We have returned. We cannot stay away from this game. It's got me juiced up, baby. So we left off. We're doing a lot of maintenance. We did. Did we do like a? Yeah, we did a couple smaller missions. I think we're gonna try to take on an operation. Um, we'll probably try to put some more deep mining drills around because I think we need to probably catch up on. Looks like we're gonna be using a lot more sulfur, so we probably need another one of those. Probably the oxide. So at least 2 mining drills, at least. Then we've already got the equipment started. No, I actually crafted it for the winter biome. So any missions that kind of take us there, I think we'll try to wander over in that direction. Hang on, just make sure this is all set up here. And we'll also include, we got a bunch of guides out. So if you're brand new, we got your back. We got your back. And let me just make sure I got that all. I'm not sure when the next update for this is going to be. Ooh wee. Yes, very good. Okay, Discord's gonna have the message. We're going in. I'm trying to think. There was something else we're gonna focus on too. Oh yeah, probably adding to the base a little bit more. We're probably gonna have to reshuffle some stuff. I've got some other talent points, so as I start to make things, I guess I have more space on those. So I'm really gonna have to. Oh my, stick drift's just getting better and better every day. We have a decent amount of cash. 290 Ren, 150 exotic cash. That's good. A couple modules. We're doing pretty good. I think we have 2 extra rows of space. My talent tree is really dictating how much weight we can carry at the moment. Excellent. Okay, we're going in. Is there anything? I know this is a long-term goal for sure. I must have him. So essentially, to have him up and running, we need 250. Well, we're almost there for the exotics. We'll need 750 total Ren for our little cutie buns. Let's go. That was funny. We were just playing Rust, and we got like a big drop or whatever, and I just took all the stuff I had. I heard these guys like who've been raiding the whole server just like raiding somebody, so I ran up on them. I blew up their mini and stuff in game. Felt great. Then I took their Scrappy and crashed it on their raid. It felt good. It felt right. Are you buzzing? Mm. We got a survey mission? That's right. Oh yeah, it's all the way down the south. Actually, yeah, this should be pretty accessible for us. Beautiful. We've been doing a lot of XP boost. We've been doing bacon. What is this berry thing we've been doing? It's been pretty legit. What's this called? This stuff. If you do one of the missions, you get strawberries. And then you can always find the berries, and then you just combine those. It's the best. Yeah, you got about 12 minutes on that. No big deal. Cool, man. Cool. How are the horses doing? Are they in the Straits of Dire? You doing okay? How's Benedict doing? Pretty good? I don't think he's level. Dude, look at this guy's skill tree. It's silly. We're deep. Usually this is where they get eaten by bears. So, you know, fingers crossed. Also, if you are a channel member, we are running basically an event on one of the PTB servers on Rust Console Edition. So if you want to know where that's at, once you become a channel member, look for the community tab and then the members only post. It talks about that directly. I did not put an image on there. So it's just straight text. It should be the most recent one. Keep it under wraps for now. We'll open up a little bit later, but I wanted all the members that wanted to play with us to kind of get established ahead of time. Oh, you know what I didn't do? What am I doing? Deep mining guide. Yeah, at some point this week or weekend, we're going to have to definitely qualify for our trials in Arcratis. We're going to have a new update here pretty soon. Lots of fun stuff happening, man. It's hard to keep up with all the cool stuff. I guess we'll keep the hatchet over here to give ourselves an extra slot. That's pretty good. Is there anything else we're missing overall? I don't think so. We got a lot of deep mining drills out in the wild, so we're making money. Oh, did I take ammo for my... looks like I... Or did I stick my weapon? I think I checked. Did I stick my rifle? I'm not crazy, right? I see the pickaxe. I see... I must have put it in something. I was doing a lot of mortar and pestle work. Man, coming from Rust, I'm overshooting all of the... You tell I'm really not used to sensitivity on this one. Alright, I did a little bit of adjustment here. Did I just accidentally slide it in? We did a little bit of cooking. Masonry. Did we stick in the furnace, did we? No. This furnace? No. Anvil? No. Dude, where the heck's my rifle? Is it in here? No. Did I leave it one of the drills? That would really suck if I did. Am I looking right at it? Am I crazy? Am I nuts? Oh, we adjusted the rifle. That's what we did. Okay. Whew. Glad we checked. I would have been looking for that for a while. It's like, wait a minute. Ah, we should be good. Alright, reload. Very good. We have enough flint arrows. 45's decent. We have a suture kit. What's up, Mr. Jedi? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, I figured I might as well use all that stuff before I get raided and they steal it all. So I pretty much threw everything on the ground. Let them raid away. I know they're gonna come looking for me because I definitely pissed them off. And that is amazing. I should run some more stuff down for the other base, but that's okay. Okay, this should pay us some decent money. Oh yeah, we are doing an operation. That's right. Yeah, geological survey, yes. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, and it's like, you know, they'd already wiped me out like 3 times. I'm like, all right, well, let's send it. I shouldn't have thrown that one satchel, but I didn't want him getting a freebie, so I threw it first, and that's what tipped him off. We do have remote C4 though. That's what I should have done. I should have landed the thing there, make it look like, you know, the second time I should have rushed in with the helicopter with the remote and a C4 attached to it, make it look like I like disembarked, attacked, failed, and then when they use it, then I just light them up. But sadly, I did not have the remote. Oh, we probably could have bought one, right? Isn't there like an RF unit you can buy in the vending machine? That's what we should have done. Now I think of it. I was hoping they were so relaxed that they kind of like didn't really pay attention to what I was doing or the sound, but that guy was like ready to go. As if he killed me in game, somehow he would get laid in real life, and I was like, yeah, it doesn't work that way. Don't work that way, bruh. Enjoy my spaz. It's always interesting to see. Oh, jeez. What are these jaguars doing up here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get attacked. Hit him pretty good. I'll be right back. Brave visible, we gotta restart anyway. Damn it. I don't trust it when it does that. That's good timing. I gotta step away anyway, so we'll boot it up in the sequence. Works out. Alright, BRB. Yeah, a little circle pizza. Hell yeah, I might have some of that later. What do they call it? The little brand where they come in little packages. You can either. Yeah, my bad. I thought you knew we were on the PTB or whatever. I was like, oh, I'll just give you the freaking scrappy and stuff. Yeah, I would say say until we get more of our people on there and like get them distracted, I would say if you have any boom skibbity boom, find a good spot, bury it. You know, take a picture with your phone so you don't. Just as like, you know what I mean? So your progress, and then you learn everything you possibly can, beef up the base, and just expect to get rated. You know, standard stuff.
Okay, we're reading Station 1 activated. Keep it up.
Oh, Red Baron Supreme. Ooh, that's way better than the brand I got. I got the cheap shit. Usually I gotta load up 2 of them just to kind of have a snack. I usually just drop them in the microwave because, you know, stuff. Wait, are all the legs on there? Okay. Yes. Yes, perfect. Yeah, because it's funny. Whatever group's in there that's wiping out the server, you can tell they've been beat up a lot and they've never really ran a server. And so they come in and play like super sweat on a freaking PTB, and you're like, all right, man. It's one thing if you're doing like a handful of raids, but these guys are like, we're gonna springboard into the next one and make sure that nobody's online and make the server dead as quick as possible. I was like, all right, man. No one's playing that hard except you. You know what I mean? You're just like, all right. It's fun to be competitive and stuff and like raid, but they're going at all costs. They've got it on full throttle, like it's a tournament. They're gonna win money or something. Yeah, I had a base that was definitely not worth it, and they slammed me. And then they came back and slammed me again. I was like, okay. Yeah, I'm like, you know this PTB, right? This is probably like wipe again this week. I get used to your stuff, but these guys are going above and beyond. It's just funny, like no one's playing that hard, and you're like, we got you. You're like, I guess. I mean, good job. I wasn't signed in all 3 times. I mean, you saw that guy. As soon as I made a thing, he was crouched down like it was for realsies. You're like, okay. It's funny. I bet War Thunder's been out for a long time too, so I'm sure the sweats gather. I mean, as sweaty as a Discord mod? Now that's sweaty. I don't know if that's try-hard sweaty, but just sweaty. Just a sweat. Yeah, normally when you're playing something like that, you're playing so casually, like, you can get caught off guard super easy because you're messing around, making jokes, talking to your friends. I mean, that guy, it was, like, defending like it was his base or something. I'm like, buddy, there's not that much action on the server. I don't know why you're being such a weirdo. Tweaked out of his mind. Which one's that one again? Is that another spot? It's sulfur? Sulfur. Helldivers Discord mod? Oh, are they bad? Or more like, You know what's funny? It's almost confirmed. We kind of knew this anyways, but you know I always made the joke. I was like, well, it's not really Double Eleven's Discord. It is, but it isn't. Turns out that's 100% right. I was like, then why did Discord put their name on it? I was like, oh, I know why. Because Pedro's lazy. And even if he did have the testicular fortitude, I don't think he would know how to do it. And he's lazy. Did I mention he was lazy?
Station 2 is up and active. Station 1's connected. You're 5 by 5.
Which game is this? Icarus. Yeah, I know, that's pretty common with Discord mods, but usually when companies are involved, it's usually a bit more professional and a bit more upright. And the community manager is like 95% of the time involved to some degree, or if not completely involved. Pedro's hands off. He is enough to get in there and be like, yeah, just make it quiet, and then never shows up. Only posts when he needs to for his next meeting, and then he's out. Beyond that, he does not give a flying fuck. Because if he did, he would have squelched that shit a long time ago. I mean, dude, the last time you were in that Discord for Rust Console Edition, I mean, even if you're just a player, right? Just a regular, just player. You know, you should have a good experience. You know, it's one thing if there's conflict with like creators or whatever, but like even the players who buy the game say it's a shitty Discord and the mods are fucking on a power trip, and I was like, that's crazy. You know? I mean, it's a whole other story that it's weird that the community manager has lots of strife with every content creator. You're like, alright, I guess. Probably more me because I called him out on it. And I called him out on it publicly. I was like, you know, this is the same shit I would do in real life, so deal with it. Your incompetencies are not my fucking problem. Okay, I'm on the right ramp. Yeah, did you see the Meat Canyon thing where he's bagging on the Discord mod? Pretty funny. I was like, ain't that the truth? Oh wait, I had it marked at the corridor. I'm not going to the compass. What am I doing? Well, the good news is we don't have to, whether you're a player or a creator, this Rust Console Edition, you really don't need the Discord, and you definitely don't need their community manager. So. It's sad that it's gotten that way, but, you know, it's not going to affect how we play the game, enjoy the game, or post on the game. It is funny, though, when Discord mods have an opinion about what other creators make, and it's like, dude, I literally can post your mom's hairy cooch if I wanted to. You know what I mean? It's like, your opinion on any of this has no bearing. Like 0. Actually, probably less than 0. But I think you should do this. I was like, hey man, when you're a creator, you can comment on that. But until then, eat my ass with a spoon. And even if you do become a creator, I'll have another bigger spoon that you can eat my ass with.
Connected. Systems holding. Nearly there. Just need the uplink, and Yuneo's gonna have all the data they need. Set it up by the lake. Something about it's got them real interested. But nobody tells me anything.
Yeah, the complex they have is crazy. You're just like, what? Is this guy for real? Well, it's funny because it's like so not on my radar for the longest time. And then I was like, oh, he's got problems. And apparently he's got some problems with me. I was like, well, it sucks to suck, I guess. I guess. It's funny, their content creator program, he's like in charge of that other Discord too. Yeah, of course he is. And it ends up being like all the creators are in there not really sharing anything because he's so fucking weird. And he like turns on his camera, is like showing off, and it's like, dude, none of this is about you. You're just dumb enough to do this for free. Like, it's so weird. And then like the boys end up making a better Discord with developers in it and other creators, and it's way more responsive. And it's like, yeah, what's that tell you? Tells you that your Discord mod sucks ass, and he is the problem. And you can't say that he doesn't know. I've told him directly. Did I just move to my bar? Okay, the bones. Anyways, he sucks. Yeah, no, this guy, he's on a trip, dude. It's funny because like people that try to get it reversed, like content creators, they're like, "Can I get unbanned?" Like, cause like I'm in the content creator program and all this other stuff. He's like, "Well, it's up to homeboy." And it's like, so it's not your server then, or? Pretty much, she's like, "Yeah, it's up to him." I was like, "Okay, so you basically gave the server away to some guy who's on a power trip." Got it. And I was like, "Well, I mean, at least you said it out loud." This is gonna piss off the animals.
Uplink activated. Data's coming through clean and green.
Oh
Prospector, need you to get back to the radar. Radar needs supervision. Get closer.
Right through the freaking... Yeah. Ooh, we got some more bacon. Oh.
Radar needs supervision. Get closer.
I know there's gonna be a bear at the end of this, I can just feel it. It's a big pile of poop over here, guys. Akuma Matata. You dead. In game. Oh man, I'm such a shot. It's good to know that I'm consistently bad. What is that? Oh shit, that's a bear. Don't kick me, horse.
That's it. Scan's done. We got a whole lot of data out of that, and Yuneo's gonna pay solid.
Oh shit. Oh, we got a lot more bacon. Oh jeez. Alright, chill out. Horses are cool, but they buck a lot after the fact. You're like, whose team are you on? I mean, this gets pretty close to leveling. We got that juicy bacon, dude. That's gonna keep us XP'd up for a long time. Make sure I get the bear and all the boars. Oh, I got a skinning table, duh. What am I doing? This guy I need to cut up. He's way too big. I can't wait for the table to be automatic. Be on the next update. Or it should be. Sure was a lot of carnage there, huh? Oh yeah. Let's go wear it. There's so many wolves. Holy shit. Yeah, in the future update, you don't have to pick these. It automatically grinds them up. Which, for us controller people, will be the best. There's still another carcass in there? Damn, how many is that? Like 20? Oh, we do have a drying rack, so that's good. Cook that shit. has to catch the house on fire. That would suck. Okay. Ooh. Composite dropship recall beacon. We're not gonna lose any bacon on my watch. Not if I can save it. Dried fatty T-bone. Yeah, Guy Girth, I'm with you on that one, dude. Yep. Is there any option to turn it off? I haven't looked yet. I'm a little scared too. Yeah, it's rough. Mm. Bacon. Oh, there's no option to turn it off? Oh my goodness. What are they, I mean, are they trying to sync the game? Jeez. Well, I won't touch that again. Damn, dude, that sucks. I mean, dude, if I wanted to get hacked and cheated on, I'd load up my computer. Know what I'm saying? It's bad on there. So our game's ruined now. Let's forget about your pizza. Ooh. Oh shit. bacon. Oh, let that chill there. Yeah, it's like if they somebody higher up made that decision who doesn't understand what the floodgates they just opened. It's gonna absolutely take the diehards and shit all over them, and then they probably won't come back. I mean, because it all it takes is a couple good cheaters to hit you, and you go, "Why am I doing this?" Because it really hurts in DayZ, really bad. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's you spend a week just to get one-shotted. You're like, "Why am I fucking putting myself through this?" It's gonna happen to. It's gonna turn into an arc thing. The player base gets abused until they can milk as much money as possible, and then everyone's gonna leave, and then they'll be like, "What happened?" I hope that's not the case, because I like DayZ. I play DayZ. But, yeah, what a swift kick in the nuts, huh? That's unfortunate. And it doesn't give me a lot of... Like, you know how they're talking about the Helios or Helix or whatever is supposed to be like PC and whatever? I was like, don't do that. You don't want the cancer that comes along with the PC stuff, dude. It's so bad. And I hope they don't shoehorn AI into our shit either. That one chick's talking about, oh, well, it's for like entertainment. Copilot's for like entertainment. I was like, we don't want it either. We don't want it. Stop trying to jam it down everybody's throat. Just make good products. Stop doing that. Nobody asked for the AI shit. Nobody was like, you know what? I'm going to take the thing that relaxes me the most and have AI do it. No thanks. Not to mention, you know what that's going to do to games that are multiplayer? It's going to crash the economy. And it'll do exactly what DayZ opened up to console players being forced to play with PC players. It's going to fucking make everybody leave. They thought their sales numbers were bad. They haven't seen anything yet. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, it angers me greatly to hear that. Yeah, because like sometimes we would run experimental on PC to like show everybody what's happening. Because you know, if you know what the controller binds are, like a lot of times you can showcase whatever happens over there first. I remember we did it one time, and this cheating was I know it's bad, but like we got completely like somebody upped the velocity on a bullet, and like when it hit me, I spun 50 times in place. And I was like, oh, that's like through a wall. So like the penetration just absolutely wrecked me, and I was like, cool. I was like, yeah, I'm not coming back here. And I have not played on there since. I was like, I don't have to, you know, I spent 4 or 5 hours doing stuff to just get completely rinsed. It's like, you know, I could beat my meat. You know what I mean? Anything with this. They've already made it really hard for content creators too, man. Shit. Like, I have to have multiple accounts because you get stream time so much. And the fact that they penalize people for account switching is crazy. I was like, dude, why don't you deal with the duping? As I forget, their anti-cheat system on PC is virtually non-existent. Like, I'm not being hyperbolic. It is known for a long time that it is not very effective. And you just open up to millions and millions of players. And what? Like, you think that adding more players is going to help you guys handle your cheating problem? Nah, dude. It's going to drive everybody away. Why would you do that? You know what I mean? It's a perfectly good game. Why would you do that? Somebody doesn't understand the business. It's ludicrous, dude. Yeah, just talking about it's getting me fucking heated. Yeah, dude, what a mistake. I know Sea of Thieves tried to pull that shit for a while, and then they finally put in a thing to turn off crossplay, and it's like, dude. And here's the thing. It's fine that it's connected. What I strongly disagree with is forcing players to do it. And so if you do have crossplay with PC, the default stance for everybody who's on console should be it's not turned on. It's an opt-in thing, and it's very clear about what it's going to open you up to. Don't just switch and say, oh, people can turn it off, we'll just leave it on. Don't do that, because people won't know you did that, and then they'll be like, oh, I'm going to never play this game again. Like, if they want to maintain their population, they need to put the brakes on this real fast and put that switch on and make the default to not be crossplay. You can put little things on the menu to say that you can turn it on, but do not give us the default stance of being open with our legs in the air and our butthole just wide open. You know what I mean? That's the way to do it. And people choose to take that on. But don't, like, because some people will be loading up the new update and not know what happened. They'll go, oh, this game's so broken. And then they'll just never come back. It's like, the game's hard enough, dude. Like, you don't need to be, like, driving people away. Like, you're on a fine line. And the people that are playing it and enjoying it, you're going to drive them away by doing this. Ludicrous. Man, we've been banging all kinds of shit today, huh? Well, it's like, you know, who's going to be like, yeah, it's really cool that I keep getting finger blasted all the time. There's literally nothing I can do about it. You submit an anti-cheat thing or a cheat report, and literally, like, nothing happens. They run rampant. Yeah, and the switching thing's crazy. It's like, look, you did that to stop the duping. I get it, but like, you haven't done that. So can we just turn that shit back on, please? You know what I mean? All it's doing is hurting the content creators, and it's really hard to stream when you've got to, like, you can't switch an account. That kind of, you know, that kind of pushed me out from playing it on a regular basis. I was like, dude, I don't have time to, you know, because we're going to get stream time so hard. And, like, one of our saving graces is that we can load up another player that's super far away. But now we got to wait 15, 30 minutes. I mean, everyone's going to leave. You make one mistake signing in and you're like, oh, I got to wait 30 minutes now? Fuck. Yeah, there's no mods. There's no, like... I can tell you, dude, the anti-cheat is notoriously fucking the worst on PC. And I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy. Like, it is the worst. They rely on that, like, automatic system, but, like, everybody knows if you're going to cheat at scale or whatever, everybody knows how to sidestep that shit. Some people get caught, but the ones that are really annoying, they always sidestep it. So it's like, you gotta have multiple things up in place to stop the cheaters, and that's all they have in place. It's like, that's not gonna stop much, man. And it's been like that for years. I don't know, like, if they're not actively trying to deal with the cheating problem, like, what are you doing? And even still, when that happens, you have to really be on top of your game. All the time. It's cat and mouse, dude. It's never like, oh, we've beat cheating. That never happens. It's always cat and mouse. Always. Yeah, it's one of the main reasons why I like to main on console, but I'll just load up my computer, get better frames, and get cheated on. Oh, wait, I won't do that because I don't want to get freaking blasted in my beef hole. The only way to say that is to have an option, and the default is to be off when players load in. Don't force them in down that fucking pipeline. I stopped playing Sea of Thieves because of that shit. You use alts in your server? Nice. Well, like, people don't understand, like, yeah, you can have an alt in another location, but that player's got to be built up too. Take you weeks to get it, like, your roster even, like, at a baseline. So it's still a loss when you lose a character, but, like, yeah, to just completely remove it and not, like, have any... It's like, dude, the content creators need that if you're streaming. Like, literally, once you get cornered by, like, multiple people stream sniping, like, you gotta just leave the area. Wild. Freaking wild. Anyways, I'm gonna stop venting on that, because I'm sure everybody's sick of that, because we were pissing and moaning about something else earlier. My bad. Okay, so we've got stone. Let's go ahead and move it over here. Wouldn't hurt for us to gang up a bit more stone and wood. So, you know, we got a couple buffs on. Why not? What's our other buff? Oh, yes, it's bread. I hope they walk it back. Or at least, you know, give us more options. Did we just get stuck again? Please, no. Yeah, like I said earlier, man, if they somehow, some way, the new Xbox is like it merges like this, because that's what they're making the Helios sound like. Like, well, you can play like PC games and whatever. Like, that's cool, but we don't want the shit that comes with PC. Put up a hard wall, dude. Don't just be like, yeah, I'll play whatever. It's like, yeah, then I'll just play a fucking PC. You know what I mean? And then I have control over my hardware and stuff. But then again, I get blasted by cheaters. Like, you know what I mean? It's a give and a take. Yeah, if they do that and then the one lady's like, here's some AI, I'll be like, yeah. Until big things change, I'm going to have to go to PlayStation, dude. Hopefully they survive. Fucking A. Like, you see those price increases? Holy shit. I mean, can we just say thanks, Sam Altman? I do like that people are kind of turning on him. I do. I don't know why, but I do like that. Does he always come across shady to most people? Sociopath vibes? No, just me? Hell yeah. Let's go sign shots of trees, bitch. Answer me this. Make it make sense. He says, why the fuck would you want to play Xbox servers on PC? Dude, yes, you're 100% right. They all have different types of maps and mods. Yes. Well, even if they did have the cheating problem under control, let's not forget the difference between like mouse and keyboard and against controllers. That's huge. I don't like when were the players like, man, I really want to inherit those problems from the PC, right? I don't want it. That's why I main on console, dog. Like like there's no reason to play on console then. I mean, especially if our consoles are gonna go over $1,000. Yeah, and then, I mean, if like not that Rust Council said they're doing this, but if they did, I'd be like, yeah, I'll just go play on PC, if, you know? Since you guys don't allow mouse and keyboard anyways. I'm better on a mouse and keyboard, I think, but there's less cheating on the Rust Council Edition. So, yeah, we main over there. But if that ever got connected like we're doing with DayZ, dude, I'm out. Yeah, it's wild, dude. Then you think stream time is bad? Try getting fucking cheated and stream sniped while you're streaming. That's fucking. Yeah, I mean, you think you know what mad is? You have no idea. Especially a game like that. Oh man, that just pissed me off so bad. I'd be like, yeah, I'm done. Well, yeah. Well, their prices went up too. That's crazy. $900 for fucking. You know they usually go down. Anyways, I'll stop ranting. Wait, I gotta grab. There we go. That's what I want. Give me that delicious charcoal. Micro pain, smooth brain mentality. Yeah, these are on 30% now. So I think they are. Oh, my stick drift. Alright, so we did the survey one, right? Bio research.
ACS just put a contract up. All right. The ACS were performing some kind of equipment test in the desert. They're keeping quiet about exactly what happened,
Ooh, in the
but
desert?
something went wrong with their setup. Now they want their toy back. What do you say?
Oh yeah, that's too deep. No. We're not ready for that yet. I'll do the icy one, but yeah, that's too deep. For now. Is it smaller? Maybe a little bit. I think you can adjust the size if I'm not mistaken. This guy got an extra point? No, not yet. Dude, we had so many bumps from that last round because we beat up everybody. How's our bacon doing? Pretty good. Alright, anyways, focusing on the rest of this. So we're waiting for that next cycle. We'll just keep our buffs going and probably chop down some trees. Make sure we got a nice big batch of this. We should probably run out and make sure that all of the different deep mining drills are fed properly. Stick the stones over here for more parts. More parts. What's going on with this guy? Why is he not eating? You might rip Van Wiegel? Wait, rip Van Wiegel? Wait, what? Play our cards right, we'll be able to use this bacon for days. Why is that one different? Benedict. We gotta make sure our platinum assault is running back down here. We're gonna double back, come up, pick up the iron, load that up, drop it off, then head for the deep 2 on the northern end. And then I think when we're back in the base, we'll just double check the missions. We kind of chat casually how we're gonna expand the base. Buffalo Tatonka. There we go, got him. We'll get some silica. Then we'll try to put the deep mining thing down on oxide. What's the other one say we're missing? It's crazy how much copper we go through when we're expanding to like the next big, I was gonna say engine, but upgrades. Let's chop down a few trees while we're at it. Ooh, why did I take that cable with me? That's foolish. Stylish. Oh, we didn't pick up more bullets. What the hell was I doing? Yo. Got me, dude. I think about it for the base, doing like a little ramp thing that either goes downstairs or upstairs or both. That'd be kind of sick. Yeah, and then I think I'll make them like little ramp things, so it's kind of easy to move up and down. Kind of like, what was that one Halo map? Was it a bridge too far or whatever? Where you walk across the bridge and there's like little ramps that go on the underside? Kind of like that. Is it a bridge too far? No, that's a book. Can't remember the name of that freaking map. Terminus. We'll take her out because it's going to give us XP and we're trying to level. Oops, I have all the wood on me. Oopsie, oopsie. I can't remember. It was like Halo 3, Halo 2. That bridge too far. It's that long one. It's like in that cold map. Really long bridge. For the life of me, I can't remember the name of that. We're gonna go in that winter biome, baby. Yeah, we're almost leveled. Holy shit. We got lots of wood. We got sulfinis. We emptied out the platinum. This wolf wants to fight. I don't know why it like wouldn't let go of the thing for a second. That was weird. Oh, there it is. Level? Oh. Dude, why were there 3 horses attacking us? I just kicked a baby. Don't do that. Is there any rules against having my PS5 account in your services when I get Rust? I mean, yeah, there's no, I mean, yeah, no, there's, it's open to everybody. We got there, friendly, maximum health friendly to wild horses. Thank goodness. Can't come soon enough. Especially after that last little fiasco we just had. If I wasn't cranking it with that gun, dude, that would have been horse number 4. Trying to get these on the way over because I know just kind of getting these casually is pretty good. Well, if you notice, our productivity, our efficiency is going down because we have to do this all the time. Better if we just got it all in one shot. Just make sure when you're signed in, like if you're on your base, even if you own those 2 accounts, you got to make sure that only 3 names show up anywhere on the base. Really, you should pick one that you're going to main on so I can keep track of that one. Oh my goodness, I got that baby. What? That was a crazy shot. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, we only have 5 blueprint points? Damn, that's rough. Hey, we got 3. I guess it's not terrible. Operations. There you go, what's this one?
So, seems the UDA's noticed you. Told Lagos unit to offer you this one direct. They want Arctic territory opened up. Whole new zone. Untouched, uncharted, and seriously unsafe. Some wild weather patterns happening in there, which has got Group 15 interested too. Upside is, it pays real good.
I mean, it pays
But
alright.
it ain't a walk in the park. What do you think?
Says deploy and activate the disruptor above ground and under shelter in the Glacier Arctic. Well, let's just take a look. Yes. That perk to have your food spoil less in your inventory sounds better and better every day. Do you know what I mean? Slows food decay in your inventory. We have 11 points. Not so bad. What's this one? Buffs your vegetable foods. Buffs dry meat. Crafting campfires consume fuel more slowly. Increase the benefit of spoiled food. What? Gain an active food buff? Say what? That's crazy. Grants a recipe to make the rusty shotgun on the machining bench. What? Grants a recipe to make gunpowder from fertilizer on the mortar pestle. Oh my. Planted crops use less fertilizer. Neat and tidy. Eating refills hunger bar more rapidly. Grants access to ghillie armor blueprints. Increase base stam. That sounds pretty hot. I feel like once we hit the winter biome, we're gonna have a better idea of what we're lacking. Yeah, our survival buff? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Well, at least these guys are level 15 and stuff when the other one dies, because it's only a matter of time. Hey, let me stick this cable back. Information. Is it right? There we go, I found it. Oh yes, we got some of these too. Hell yes. Yeah, so like, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. So basically DayZ's ruined. We have no way to turn it off. So is VIP kicked in too, by the way? Okay, good. Yeah, it should. I mean, I did it a while ago, so it should have been like later in the queue. Jumped up. Oh yeah. I know we're. I'm salty about it, actually. Yeah. Well, then you already know how much we love it. Downed player, drop ship. there's polar bears out there. Oh shoot, we gotta, yeah. What am I doing? So I'm looking around, I was like not doing the right thing. It's a, yeah, I'll definitely play DayZ more than DayZ now. Specifically because of that change. I hate to say it, but yeah. Let me see what we have for the alteration for the... There's stuff for armor too? I think so. Let me just take a look. Ooh, 25% yield for mining platinum. Yield on titanium. Health regeneration in caves and chance to resist cave sickness. Hell yeah. What's this one called? Supplemental respiration attachment. Oh. Stamina regeneration during a storm. 5% exposure resistance. What's that for again? Oh, my helmet. Hell yeah. 5% aim speed. Physical resistance. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. This is the armor stuff. Ooh, weight capacity and 2 inventory slots. Brother, why are we not making that right now? Gain extra pockets. I want that. I want that. Immediately. Hell yeah, 2 more inventory slots. Hell yes. Hell yeah. That's so cheap too. Oh, you know, I love anything that makes me carry more shit. No. Arctic armor. A perceived threat in the Arctic. 5% exposure resistance, movement speed in the Arctic. Polar bear armor set. Is that tier 3? More safe power. Yeah, more space in butt. Bolt action. We only have 5 points. I gotta chill. It's got no immunities. Wait, what the hell did I get that for again? What did I grab that for? I totally just blanked out. Pistol would be nice. It's been so long since I've seen Bubble Boy. Arrow speed, 50% aware of items, 25% stamina actions. Boy, that's kind of hot too. That was it. I was making, yes. There was something else. It was like, was it one of these armor pieces? It was like something crazy, and it was like, why are we not doing that all the time? Yeah. I can't remember for the life of me what the hell I was looking at. Was I looking at my tree? Oh my goodness. pull them over. We'll have peace. Well, if they're asking for that, I know where to go. I think I have some dirty hot dogs I can cram in my face. That sounds bad. You know what I mean. Let me do that real fast. I can't remember. I was grabbing those specifically for something. I think it was for the rifle. Either way, we're going to need to upgrade our bows because the winter biome is crazy. Very crazy. And considering it, I think it's a lot harder to aim. Like, we won that last fight because we had a weeping. Baby. Oh, sorry, that's snack break took longer than I thought. I cut out the hot dogs from the industrial band of wieners packaging. That sounds insane. That's hot dogs. Big chain. Had to cut it open. Took forever. I was hoping to just nuke a couple dogs and just smash it. Smash some wieners. Took me forever. But, protein. We're all set. That also sounds really bad. Food. Yes? And also, beef hot dogs are good, but man, they stink coming out of that package, don't they? They smell like poop. But they're so good. You're right. The lung cheese thing was one of them. I think it was one of the weapons? Maybe? Let me go look at the armor pieces. Oh no, Miles. Yes, they do, but they're so good though, right? Threw a little mustard on there, a little piece of normal ass bread. That was it. This is a bow and arrow. But it begs the question, because I don't even have the longbow unlocked, do I? Do we just upgrade? That's what it was. Oh, is it this one? Hard point penetration. Penetration. There's like a whole nother tier for this. I bet we have to unlock the alteration bench again though, right? It usually comes with another tier. Yeah, I see it already. Nutrition, recovery, supplemental. Yeah, we'll come back to that. So, should we just get the long? Man, we only have 5 points though. I'm so cheap. Carry weight firearms, movement speed while aiming down. Is there something that reduces the burn? I think that's what it was for the bow. Oh, we got the covert. That's right, we got it from a drop. That's what that was. I am tempted. The pistol looks interesting. I'd have to get that too. Boo. The lung cheese attachment is good, yes. That would help. We are going to be in lung cheese territory. But I gotta remember to stick it on my winter gear. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. Let's, I'm not even paying attention. Let's go do the other rounds real fast. And then we have 3 cans. 4 if we can. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Let's put this away over here. That's the winter gear. We'll stick that. You know what? Let's just bring it down. There's 1, 2. Let's just bring it all down. Probably have to make a separate area for it. Like, I like how everything's compact and we're like in a single row. But it is extremely tight. I would like to have deep storage somewhere. Maybe that's our solution. Well, we can keep talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Dog. Alright, let's just get out there. Oh, wait. I don't have any bullets with me. Good thing we looked. I was trying to help you remember what you were doing earlier. When your brain farted, my brain smoothed out completely. No, I think you're right. I think it was lung cheese. So the problem is I'm like scatterbrained. I'm all over the place. It's my curse and superpower all at the same time. Okay, so that should be on 10%. We'll take the remainder of this and probably throw it on there. Juice them up a little bit. These guys maxed out. What oh, 10% is not bad. Okay. Let me get the trough good to go. Just fill this up with basic water. He's in the trough now. What a cool guy. Super cool guy. He's just sitting his ass in there. Cool. Who's this? Oh, Benedict. Think you can get water anytime you want it, huh? I mean, you can. So if we had like a, just a quick, if we had something that kind of went, like ramps and stuff down here, we could very easily up front put the biofuel stuff for easy dumpage. Maybe even food. Because like the thing we use the most with biofuel is we're using a lot of mortar and pestle, so maybe we just have like a whole station down here for it. You know? I like the food up front. I like some of the ore processing up front. Yeah, because we're always dropping that off, so it might as well be at the door. Oh, just talking out loud. How do I have on me again? Yes, the armor. Should probably save our points for anything we may need for our little excursion. We're building up some more pieces and pots. So sounds good, B. Yeah. Okay, we have enough schmeat on the side. Good, 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 good. Should be able to swap this one out pretty quick. So I'm a little worried once we're out there in the winter biome, like we may run out of like materials. I'm sorry, durability for certain weapons. Because if we run into like the polar bears, or what's that big thing with the tusks? What the hell is that thing called? Woolly mammoth. I mean, just the run we did down there knocked off half of our, over half of our durability. My burps are so stinky. Delicious. So we've got titanium, silica, gold, and copper in the upper band. Swap those out and grab them. kind of get in between the two bases. We've got another 2 sulfur points that we can really pull from all the time. And it does have pretty good churn too. Like you can go through half the gasoline and you have a full row inside the deep drill. I know there's a lot of materials in the Arctic. Oh yeah, it did say something about shelter too, right? Huh. Yeah, let's chop this off. Oh, I have 2 solo points. Look at me. Okay, steel bloom. No more GP. GP. Okay, that's good. Alright, wait, let's get rid of this. We have extra materials. I said we just wait to craft it. Yeah, we'll put the... Here's the other thing too. We need probably a decent amount of storage for the spoiled stuff. What is this? Oxide wouldn't be bad. I know we always need like resin and stuff. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We'll try to run this mission on the side here in the winter biome. If we need to prep a little bit more, then we'll just back out and we'll run it again. I just want to make sure all these drills are powered up and stuff before we take off. We're trying to accumulate wealth because we know there's a deep mission that's got like hard resource gathering. It's like 100 steel ingots, 400 iron ingots, 200 copper plus ice ingots. I mean, we're doing okay. So full can here doesn't exactly fill up the row, but that's quite a bit of copper. We do know if we need electricity, we need tons of copper. If we cut across west, I do believe our gold will be chilling here. We'll work on the other spot down low once we kind of run a couple more missions and whatnot. Here's the other thing too. At some point, we can start sticks. We'll still keep this one going. I think when I start sticks, I kind of want to do it with like another character. Oh, we're shy one container, huh? Shit. We'll let her burn that out. Let's come back and swap that one. We're gonna have silica and titanium. Can we tame those Arctic wolves? Is that a thing? Electric will be nice. I know the efficiency goes up, and I think the container size? I think we need to worry about getting the vaporized and the exotic stuff first. Very good. Still have to get oxide the old-fashioned way. Not bad, we got the XP boost. Nice, comes in handy that we're doing a slow gather on that. Owned. Benedict. Thankfully this guy's got the perk. People leave him alone. Yellow and white. Whoops. Very good. If we fail that mission out in the winter biome, or at least we've got some intel on it. Do we take one of the other alternate horses? Probably. Take one of the ones I've been feeding from the guys for like 2 weeks now. You got your base on finally? Says I'll be up for a while. Let's just try to get it to sound perfect. I always go right to stone first. I just keep it real small until I can afford the rest. I bet it's chaos on the server, so I get it. I get it. Come on. I just feel like we have no wood. Backpack. This poor horse. Just gets run to the ringer every day. Yeah, I say we take an alternate horse. One of the ones we can't level up or anything. We'll walk out there with the gear and just see what happens. See what we're lacking. You know what I mean? Just get some of that experience. Literally, figuratively. Both. Ah, the buff. He is gone. So you probably come by and mess with when you're on. Wait, what? I would? To you? I thought, yeah, I thought he was right now. Platinum. Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't mess with it. You're playing a wipe. Did I unplug that back? I think I did. Oops. Okay, no, it just... I'm dumb. I thought I wasn't connected. We're good. Oh, that does do experience gain. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get that boost. Coffee time. Yeah, I've been sipping on some caffeine, but I probably shouldn't this late. Hey, the horse has the rest of that. What am I doing? my thing get stuck? Damn it. It did. Yes, but without any metal doors, or even a level 2, or even any metal, you can have pure stone all the way around if you run the wedge. Or the barn wedge, but you could just start with the wedge. It all works. Bar following you. Octavius has all. Wait a second. Oh, I can pick his stuff. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. Wait, did I grab all the shit off this guy? Wait, it's like, oh, that's for epoxy. That's right. It's a, is that right? Epoxy is, I think it needs sulfur too, right? Tree sap. Why do I keep forgetting that? Let's go throw that in the gold pile. Yeah, you just got out that much shit. Oh, 1x2 at the triangle door? Yes. Perfect. Yeah, what I like to do if I'm just getting started, and you probably already know this, but a lot of times I just learn whatever I can, and I make the base, like sometimes I don't have enough time or metal. I'll just seal it stone. You know what I mean? Put down a freaking sleeping bag. I was like, hey, if they come get me, then I know this spot's too hot. And then when they break in, it's like, what are you gonna get? Nothing? Yeah, let them raid a stone thing with nothing inside. Rotten hell. Probably should get some more stone, because if we're gonna go in the winter biome, we're gonna need some. Increased firearm projectile damage. That's hot. Yeah, because like sometimes I just don't have time to, get fully metaled out. So I do that, and it seems to help. Decrease stamp cost for fire whack and using used for fast repair times with hammer. That's nice. Oh, all buildables way less than your inventory. That's freaking hot. The chunks do more damage. I wish. Increase wood from felled trees. Please. Yeah, because today's wipe day, Cyber's crazy. But like, I kind of figure on a wipe day, if you don't already have VPs, you kind of just get a position, see what's hot. Kind of stay low key. If you have anything really cool, like somebody who's selling something, find a good spot to go stash it. You know, that's your best bet when you're starting out, I think. Eating refills, slower decay in your inventory, that would be nice. Although not required. Increase health base. What's this one? Increase stamina regen during storms. I mean, that's cute, but very situational. Costing taming equipment. Increase forging yield. Reduce cost of saddles. Updation. Thatch buildables. Get out of my face. Reduce crafting time of deployables. Basic lightning rod costs less. Crafted objects will gain. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that's cute. Chance to instantly repair build pieces. Increase repair hammer speed. Easy draw. Rifle. Cheaper bulk rifle ammo crafting. Firearms way less in your inventory. Ooh. Increased damage with rifles, buddy. That sounds hot. Ooh, I went ham. So we pretty much have to get a pistol now. Here you go, horse. Let me break your back with all this stone. Sweet. Dude, we first played this when, what's that one, like, sci-fi, like, building game? It's not Space Engineers. It's like that voxel-based one. Star something? Star... Had a lot of potential, but it fizzled out real fast. I remember memories of that and memories of this come back whenever we play this now. I'm like, oh yeah. Star something. Not Star Citizen. So I'm thinking if we have to protect them, we probably could just do something like this. Seems to work pretty well. Did I not bring the canister? Okay, I did. I was about to be upset at myself for that one. Yeah, a lot of times, sometimes coming in late in a wipe is cool. Sometimes I like to get in early before the wipe and get some BPs, but if I'm playing on the wipe, I usually try to like stash anything I get that's good, learn everything I possibly can, lock up the base to like straight up just stone, and just see what happens. Because then like, when you sign back in, you see who raided you, you're like, oh, this is my nemesis for the rest of the wipe. This is the guy I'm getting back. And a lot of times in a big server like that, anybody who's mid to big size is messing with solos, ends up like you're not paying attention to who your real threats are. So usually those people get stomped out. Let's be honest, most people quit, especially big groups when they get hammered. So, you know, you survive that first wipe, somebody else beats them up, you know, kind of slide back in again. A lot of times if I buy like a workbench or something from somewhere else, I usually don't stick it in the base because it's just gonna get stolen. You know what I mean? So you have like a couple different honeycomb layers around and maybe like a metal core. Which we've been doing it for so long, like I'm trying to perfect like the good expansion rate. Because, you know, sometimes you come in, you get, you know, sometimes you're tight on stone or you're almost always tight on metal. What's cool is if you kind of make a stop at the OP, you can always, if you have a little bit extra cash, buying some of that metal that's already cooked is super beneficial. I think. Yeah, I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. I kinda like that. It's like finding like a good balance for like the current thing I'm running to see like what's gonna work for me. No matter how many times I've played the wedge, I'm always like, it's like, okay, it works better if I taunt it like this. Where's he going? It is crazy, I need more wood again. baby girl. Oops. I hate when I do that. I accidentally hit the thing. Alright, so pretty much we gotta make a pistol. We gotta make pistol rounds. But good news is we just did a big batch of everything. We could definitely use more wood again. Surprise, surprise. Where is the pistol? Sometimes it's just easier to find it in a tree. Machine bench. Right. I forgot we need sap for that, don't we? Dude, sap is everything, isn't it? It really is. We'll just bring lots of meat with us too when we head out. And we'll salt it. Okay, let's repair shit. Oh, is my shit still stuck? It is. Damn it. That's fine. We'll take care of the rest of the shit. Four times 3 is 12. I hope that's my guess is right on that. Oh, yep, no, I was right. These guys are kind of rough because they can't really do their own thing, can they? Shit. I'll keep the fireplace. Alright, so how come I can't see the pistol? Am I crazy? There it is. What makes our casings again? So many elements that work together. Iron. Our iron consumption is so fucking high. What's this one? Yields from skinning fur. That's hot. From skinning leather. 80% yield from butchering and additional rare meat from skinning. That's hot. Very good. I feel like I'm gonna need like another skinning knife when we're out there too. Nothing sucks more than not being able to repair that knife. That's how we live. Oh wait, I can't move that, can I? Of course. Did we do the bolt action yet? I don't think so. We just did that handgun, right? Yeah. We'll take a metal door. Oh, wait. Let's make another one of those. This tanky fought. Perceived threat, crouch, movement speed. We already did that one for weight. Health regeneration, there you go. That's a good one. That's for legs and chest. Platinum. That shit ain't cheap. The Tonka. What else do we have for this? Perceived threat, crouching movement speed. Wait, I already saw that one. Rope and fancy wood and steel. Oh, did I pick up steel? What the fuck? Nope, I picked up platinum and titanium. Yeah, hey, whoops. There we go. yeah, that's right, because we gotta exit and come back. That's right. Uh-oh, flash storm. Uh-oh. Ah, the casing is copper and charcoal. Yes. Could be in the caves a lot, gentlemen. Is that a cave sickness? Yes. Got it. I get heat stroke sitting in this. Got all those chickens. Says I've been collecting my gold and copper, but trying to figure out how to cook platinum and aluminum. Can you help? Platinum and aluminum. This should help. The one that's pinned in the chat, I mean, I'll talk to you about it, but like also this one here, just click on 'em, bookmark them, watch them for later. Yeah, if you're trying to do platinum and everything else, you have to go to machine bench, cement mixer, and concrete furnace. But you'll see concrete furnace also involves making bags. Refined wood is also in the carpentry bench. So yeah, you cook it in the concrete furnace. So you need a handful of those points to proceed. Whoa, why did you hit that? Jeez, what a psycho. Very good. Got some crazy points just by doing the upgrades. Okay, fur leg armor. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What is this one? Oh, that's for the polar bear. Got it. Okay, so it's an Arctic set. It's just not the one we're doing. Okay, got it. There we go. This is I had those open. Just made level 36. Working on my mission, satellite missions was a pain. I bet, dude. Yeah, because it's not super obvious. Here's another one. Here's another couple. Mortar and pestle. Right? Mortar and pestle, epoxy, crushed bone. Steel bloom is steel. Carbon paste, you stick that in the furnace and that makes carbon fiber. Yeah, not super obvious. Do you know how to get cured leather? Put sap and leather in a drying rack. Didn't know that for the longest time either. Yeah, you're on the grind then, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, so to repair this kind of stuff, we're looking at... Okay, so we need fur and like a textile bench. Okay, check. We got tons of that, brother. Hell yeah. Drying rack for carbon fiber can be done with tree sap and leather. Nice. Good job. That's impressive because that you were playing with a super handicap actually. I know there's certain things that are like easy to understand. There's other things you're like, oh wait a second. You like it's not super obvious where the stuff's at. My bar's stuck. We gotta reload. 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 Oh yeah, force close. What am I doing? What's up, Sergeant Toes Witchy? We should run some of our trials, dude. At least get our, what do you call them? The 4 stars? Oh, the burps are delicious on the beef hot dogs, dog. Delicious. Base hull sound? Perfect. I know we say this every night, but it's true. This time flies. Bleh. I'm curious. Let's see how much monies we got in our shoppy. Ooh, what did we say? 700 bucks? I guess we're not that cool yet. 750 bucks? I've always loved survival games. I used to watch you play Rust too. It says I love my Xbox. It says I know you on PlayStation. Thanks. Yeah, we're still playing Rusty Poo. Always. Always. So I was looking at one of these suits where you get 2 module spots, which would be sick, which we can afford now. What do we have for 3 inventory slots? Of course, but of course. So had a guy sneak me. I was taking the scenery with my next gen. Yeah, survival games are the best. I mean, I guess we don't really need the extra inventory slot. Saving the money would be good for us. Yeah, let's just go in. Screw it. Wait, 3 minutes on the beef. It's gonna take us a minute to kind of get things acclimated here. Alright, let's get our bow situated. Should we like take a freaking iron or an anvil with us? I guess we don't really have to. I think we're pretty much good. the material you need for this shit? Be collecting your exotics? Hell yeah. Hell yes. Okay, don't think I need all this extra fancy stuff. Perfect. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna say let's get some more rifle rounds if we can swing it. Benedict. Alright, we stick that back. We can stick. I guess they destroyed that. Holy shit. Oh yeah, to tame the wolves, yeah, you have to use like a wolf trap. Yes. Shit, am I doing armor piercing rounds? No, okay, good. There you go, that looks better. I think that's probably good to start. We just need to make some room for the actual pieces and pots. I said this is my spawn point? Yes? Swish, baby. A switch. Well, typically, I mean, it could be on a Friday, but typically if there's anything wrong, it's hard to troubleshoot that on a weekend. gotta wait for that to blow over. To answer the question, said I had to do something about the wolves. Yeah, you train them. It's inside of here. You need a cooking station. You can make the meats, and then over here at the taming station or the saddles, you would make the wolf traps, and then the wolf meat, which is packaged meat, spoiled meat, and then stringy meat raw. Did my thing just go down automatically? Sorry, distracted. Okay. You always didn't like your TC? Ah, always liked the TC. Oh, it stinks. almost passed. Good. Do our first big run. Let's do it. I'm so excited. Is anybody not getting food in this hot mess? Ooh, I am overweight. Can I get rid of? Probably this pickaxe. I think that's good for what we need. Yeah? 193 out of 173. Rough. Perfect. Now we go in. All right. We salted all our crap. I've got the meats. All right, let's get out there. Finally leaving camp. We're gonna take somebody else's horse, because why not? I think Octavius already has the stuff on him. He does. That's for like taming and stuff. We got a little bit of wood. We should be alright. We're essentially heading out. Ooh, that hot dog burp is gross. We're heading to this lip. We're gonna head to those boxes that are already marked out on the map. Since we have transportation, it should help. But it's very dangerous out there. We got some extra slots. We got encumbrance helps. Most likely, we're gonna run into polar bears, a lot of wolves. It's nasty. Plus, the weather is insane. So we should have everything we need. Yes. Yes. Finally. And then if it's too rough, we'll just kind of double back, cancel the mission, then we'll stack up whatever else we need. Even if it's a failure, it won't be a failure because the sheer fact that this is going to make us really encumbered. We'll have some of the map discovered. We kind of know what we're up against. Because the last time I went in this zone was years ago. So I don't really know what we're in for. I mean, I have an idea, but I have a feeling some things have changed. I figure we'll just kind of go in encumbered. We've got a rifle, pistol, lots of rounds, a bow that's tweaked, everything that's like glowing we have extra stats on. I think we've got all of our slots statted as well for the fur. If I remember correctly, getting a place to respawn here is pretty crucial. We have extra water, extra food, oxygen. If we lose this horse, it won't be the end of the world. Here we go.
When terraforming went south, the temperature up here didn't just drop. It went into free fall. It's a completely different world now. Weather never recovered. It's just one big rolling storm. Lagos and Group 15 think their new tech can do something about that. But expect the unexpected, because no one's sure what the hell's happening in the Arctic yet. And that's why you're here.
I was like, please don't let her. Did we already pass one on the way up? Oh no. Our mobility is gonna get us killed. I can feel that. We'll mess with that later. I'm a little scared. Not really sure what that is. I'm sure we'll hit it on the way back. A little bit of extra oxide just in case. I remember this open field well. We didn't have tames back then, so. Oh shit. I remember we would avoid these guys a lot. Hey, way better than being on foot. Yeah, it's very different now that we have a mount. We're not even close. I want to say there was a cave on that lower section. I remember we did like a big fight here too. How could I forget? One less mount if he, yeah, if he goes down. Yeah, you're right about that. It's dark, but it's true. And if I remember correctly, these caves are freaking larded. He's in a winter cave. Come on. Gotcha, bit. Oh, we got some weapons and stuff. We're pretty advanced. I don't know if this will actually fit in a cave. Oh, I think it has to be on a structure. Okay. Probably. It's left over from a mission. That's the only reason I have it. I'm so cheap, I want to use it. Oh, I got my shit stuck again. Damn it. It's probably better if we have to sign in and out again. That we're out here by the edge. Yeah, getting stuck like that, super annoying. Oh, great. What is up, my dudes? Probably gonna call it here pretty soon. I want to get through some of this mission though. So much easier to do that big open traversal on freaking horseback. Here we go. got goobed on. We may have time just to get to one box, I guess. What the hell is a scorpion doing here? Shit. Oh shit. Run, bitch. Shoot a sage priest. Disgusting. Ugh. Gross. That is truly terrifying. There's Arctic scorpions. Fucking no thanks. It's like, when the hell did they put those in there? Shit. Not again. Fuck. So those things are loaded with armor. Holy shit. Oh no. Holy man. Man, that polar bear came out of nowhere. Dude, Sage Priest. Oh no. Yeah, that's exactly how I remember it. They're insane. How far did he go when I shot him? Yeah, we got freaking... That's so scary. I was like, no. Not the polar bear. I want to know where the carcass is for the bear, though. Oh, is this guy all tore up? He's thirsty. Could be fine. You can kind of see why I didn't bring my original horse with me. Is that a Yeti? Who knows? I mean, that bear almost got me for sure. Oh shit. Run, bitch. This is bad. Oh my goodness. Is this horse even alive after that? Oh my. Of course my horse is still bucking. Oh, we gotta go. Nah, dude, we out of here. Honestly, I can't believe this horse made it. Shit. Sulfur. Let's quite drop. That was scary. Oh, is this aluminum? It is. Aluminium. Walked past that so many times. Whew. I see this one's like silica or something. I think it's down one. I found it easier to look at it or find it when it's like in third person. I guess it could be around the corner, right? there's a horse. Oh boy. Hey, please don't let the horse get attacked by a pack of wolves. Big two metal doors, yeah, and if you have a sealed terrain bunker around the doors, that's. Oh no. What's up, Terry? Is it? Oh, okay, it's right there. I see it. More silver. Unless we're. Wait a second. Unless we're. Oh no, that's right. Sulfur. Lots of sulfur in here. Okay. Literally 3 sulfur nodes, like. It's good. Okay, that horse wants to start some shit. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that'll be good for now. I gotta take the high road, get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We got some more Rusty Poo and some more Icarus. So we'll see you then. Ladies, have a wonderful evening or day.